Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Arctrek, Blackmire, Idriel, all the A team is here. That's pretty funny. See if we can get my voice going here. Let's get the music started. So I played this game last year in early access. My memory of it is so vivid. I thought it was like October, maybe September last time I played it. But it was like January 15th last year. So over a year ago. EVE Online starting with the music. This is the sequel to Airborne Kingdom. Pak, hello, welcome. Similar concept, but a little more complete as a game. So we'll do a new game. Sakatera, hello, welcome. My throat cleared up here. So new game. Adventure mode. Complete quest, fight among the Sky Pirates, and save the world. We'll do normal. And begin. Yeah, it's like it's like, oh, I played this like 5-6 months ago. Nope, this is over a year. Made it to the skies. Hard to believe our small group might remake the flying cities of old. But every story has a beginning. Recruit new followers and truly grow this into a flying city. Maybe we'll stand a chance against those Sky Pirates. I feel like they really rule the airways right now. Anyway, enough daydreaming about reuniting an empire. First, reuniting? Guess that's right. First part is to build ourselves a hangar. Down below, we can build housing and other buildings. Once we get our bearings, we'll visit Haven Mill, the big city north of us. Now, let's begin. Alright, so build. Path, housing block, hangar, academy. See, slapped on the side. Nope. Need paths first. There's our little bird minions. Basic controls. Right mouse button. Rotate the camera. Buildings and tilt. Yeah, the more weight, you have to worry about tilt. People and work. As a matter of people, you have food, water, coal. There we go. 10 inhabitants, only 5 houses. Hangar. Are the rotate. What's the thing off that way? Alright, we'll do that. But then we'll do housing block. Bird minions. I have been summoned. Hey Fox, welcome. Maps and quests. Alright, we want to go to... they said a town somewhere, gathering resources. Alright. You still need to gather resources from the ground. Hangar building. Left click on the nearby forest and assign people to come for more construction. Alright. Forest. Assign workers. Well, there's Airborne Kingdom. So that was the first game. Now this is Airborne Empire. Two separate games. Rocketology with a raid. Welcome, guys. How you doing? Oh, welcome, everybody. Starfield, nice. Okay, so we're going down. What the heck was that? Somehow we're going... Okay. I don't quite want to go there. Even mill, okay, there's where that is. Movement. Can move, simply right click anywhere in the land. Start moving that direction. Closer to the resource, faster you'll gather it. Yeah, so we want to be close here. Oh, okay, so that's like the little target marker. Alright, let's go get that barbecue, yum. Yeah, so this is a sequel. Panel bullet hover. More insight. Bolted lists. Noise. Oh, speed bits. Highlight the workplace and clicking bullet selects that workplace. Speed, lift, morale. Researching new buildings. An academy. Iron Forge would be useful. Create an academy. Probably want to balance it on this side. Oh, we'll need some pathing first. There we go. Those on that side. Can they complete? Oh, research tree, Iron Forge. In 2 hours, nice. Oh yeah, it's gonna build. Ah, okay. Night unlit is a thing that happens. Housing block. Nope, need more wood. Alright, let's go over there. Let's see, where's our light? Lift, fan. Jerla, hello, welcome. Alright, they're going down to get some stuff. Tavern in the small settlement, huh? Seems like may have caused quest during the way in. Everyone in town is eyeballing us right now. Though some of them seem mighty interested and are flying home. I bet we convince a few of these folk to join up, at least at a modest price. Right now there's not enough housing. Okay, so settlements, we can find some new workers. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to build with that housing block. 15 wood. We have 12. Collecting more from the forest though. Oh, Iron Forge researched. Alright, so there's all the town center, housing block. Increase the size of a house, hangar. Oh, there we go. Needs. Basics. Production, storage, warehouse, that seems pretty necessary. Propeller. Okay, can't queue them up. Recruiting more workers. Always look for more people to join. Taverns and cities are small settlements. Coin the Kurgan too. Alright, can we build that housing now? Yes. Housing block. Alright. Housing. 10 total houses. Alright, so if we want more. Ding. Lift fan. 2 coal per iron, or per hour. Okay, so we gotta make sure we have coal. A warehouse would probably be good. Paths. Alright, let's go ahead and get an extension out that way. Okay, so we are symmetrical there. Now build a warehouse, open research tree. Increase available planes to 8. Production needs propulsion, propeller. Let's go ahead and get that going. Nothing in combat yet. Maps and quests. Yeah, I gotta go to Haven Mill. See if we can recruit there. 25 coins. Do we have any coins? We have 350 coins. Beats what I'm making here. Alright, let's get 2 of them. No, you know what? All 3. Looks like we've just about cleared out that forest. Regrow in time. Okay, they will regrow. Alright, what do we got over here? Iron? Ore deposit. Iron ore deposit. That is a thicket. Food twice per day. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll get the food first. So let's go between the two. Do a little bit of collecting there. Fish. Warehouse. Storage. Coal, wood, iron, cloth. Production, iron forge. So that will stick. Not enough lift to spore away. Okay, so we'll have to put up some more lift. Alright, so 2 workers for that. Propeller researched. Lift. Fan. Researched already. 5 hours for that. Propulsion. Storage, production, needs, basics. Increase the size of the house. Costs 4 wood and 4 books. Cloth. Let's also collect a little bit of there. Oops. Stay here. Lift. Town center can only lift so much weight. And the lifts will push their side up. Alright, so we want fan. Oh, okay. I may have to undo something because I did not have enough lift to make the iron forge, to make the iron to make the fan. Town center. Customized buoy. Buildings, lock camera. Food storage is almost full. Emptied out the deposit. Coal deposit. I might have to Tear down something to get that iron forge going. No research. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that one. Alright, some 3 down there. 23 out of 30. And then we got the ore. That production iron forge. Not enough lift. So I think I need to go ahead and tear it down. Just a moment. Put it in the forge. And then we can forge the iron to make the fan, be able to put up the other stuff. Alright, done there. That is cotton. Okay, we need cloth for a few things. Alright, let's sign. Okay, well, we gotta sign workers. Holy cow, Colonel Will coming through with a raid as well. Welcome everybody. Got in some Factorio, nice. Welcome. Alright, we're trying out the 1.0 of Airborne Empire. Okay, so we got 2 iron now. So how much did it take to make a fan lift? 5 iron. And we got the trees for 20 trees, alright. Let's go. Doing all wrong, needs more faster. Welcome, guys. Alright, we have our 5 metals, and now we can make the fan. Get some more lift. Hey Kelly, welcome. I'm having a really good day. Bing. Alright, excellent. Alright, so now we can put the warehouse back. Well, as soon as I get more trees. There's some trees on the way. That's ancient ruin. Let's head off in that direction. Ruin explored. Okay, we did get some coin. Excellent. Alright, let's send... Oh, all workers busy. Alright, water. Oop. Looks like we need that. Good morning. Alright, food is good, water, light. Propulsion. Almost done with that research. Oh yeah, all kinds of good things there. Production though. Increase efficiency. Combat needs. Town center upgrade research, nice. Less food for worker. Increase propulsion, combat. Nothing there yet. Their water. That's still pretty low. Keep collecting. Increase central fan lift by 15%. Need 5 more iron. Okay, we got iron for that. 8 hours. Can't hurt to have more lift. Make more things. We're close enough to Haven Mill. Largest city in the area outside the capital of Talos. To visit Magistrate Agatha in the tower. Well, you folks don't look like much like pirates. Nope. Oh, don't worry, we're not. That's a relief. Have to admit, it's been a long time since I've seen a machine like yours above the area. I wasn't aiming cannon fire down this. I still remember the old stories, the flying cities, the adventurers that piloted them from place to place across the world. Now we need help, so are you able to act part? Or am I gonna have to tell Pyle to get out on the walls again? Yeah, he hates when I do that. Every time one of those pirates buzzes us, I can't get back to sleep for hours. They always make such a racket. See? You should help us out. The old Airborne Kingdom was a place of learning, construction of valiant deeds. Help us rebuild our academy and market. Nope. What would you have us do? Need resources. Alright, so we need wood and iron. 25 wood, 5 iron. I will return. Alright, so we have the iron, we just need the wood. Tavern. Tavern keeper from Haven Mill. Seen any great sea creatures? There's a research station north looking to help to track them. Nice. See how many workers do we have? Where's that? 30, okay, we can afford 2. Gotta have Bubba. 2 Titos. I don't know. Take Tito. Alright, water still. So we got room for more water. So we can send a couple more down. Collect more wood now. Got 13 iron, nice. Alright, food is pretty good, water's pretty good. Health is pretty good. Speed. Coal is okay, wood. Iron. Should be able to satisfy their quest now. Oh, we need 2 workers available. Mentioned pirates, sky pirates specifically. They have flying machines too, just not quite as grand as yours. A bit more modern and rickety. Local guys always been a problem, but these days it seems like they're more organized than ever. Don't worry, you keep doing good deeds for people around the world, and you'll run into them soon enough. The wood and iron should be plenty in the nearby area. Okay, so we need just 2 workers. The old Airborne Kingdom? Probably talk to a scholar if you want to know specifics. When I was just a little outlet, my mother used to tell me stories about the old Airborne Kingdom, so that's the previous game in the series. We didn't have cities like Haven Mill, you see. People in this land were unafraid to join together and build great cities in the sky. Airborne Kingdom is the grandest city of them all. Looks a lot like your city, just, you know, bigger. You'll get there one day. One day the Airborne Kingdom just disappeared. No one here knows for sure why, but after then, we've lived down here. It's simpler life for sure. But these days, maybe it's time for the Airborne Kingdom to fly again. Don't need me talking your ear off. Get out here and earn your title. Alright. I will return. Alright, so we just need to get a couple of people free. Now we can do the finish the quest. Begin work right away. Alright, a couple hours for them to finish. We got enough water. Pretty good food, pretty good water. Coal's pretty good. Cloth, glass. Resource storage, okay, 53 of 100. Let's see, we got... Go ahead and get some more ore. Keep collecting the wood as well. Now, for cotton, but we'll need a cotton mill. Speak to Magistrate Agatha on Haven Hill. Thanks to our help. Visit their academy. The tower. Well, look at that. You're our savior, kid. Now, with the academy market back operational, Haven Mill is going to live to fight another day. But we wouldn't be gracious neighbor if we didn't pay you back in kind. Here, take this blueprint. Make sure to light your buildings and paths at night. They can be dangerous in the dark. We need glass to build street lamps. That's a rare resource these days. We'll give you enough to get started. You probably want to make your own eventually. Blueprint? What's a blueprint? To a scholar at your academy, they'll know what to do with it. You have to start acting like it. Now I do have more things to ask you, but I think you'll also get something out of this. Haven Mill's never been a city of warriors. No offense, of course. Finally, we have a defense tower 2 operation. Do us a favor and talk to Marner at Castor Ragnum. He'll be able to help you out. Closest city, Captain Marner. Knights are mostly just a ceremony title. Traces back to the Old Kingdom, pirates and storms. Defense tower to... Okay, Marner, Captain Marner, last night. A bit eccentric. Alright, on it. Go to the academy. Blueprints for purchase. Hemp Weaver for 500. Clinic. We need some cash. Alright, that's gonna be important. Go to the market. Okay, glass, happy binding you don't need. Okay, so we can, here's where we can trade. Cloth. Okay, they gave us some glass. We can buy cloth. Alright, let's see what we need. Now research street lamp, excellent. Needs. 1 tree, 1 iron, 1 glass. Okay, let's go ahead and research that. We'll switch it over, yes. Did that slow it down? Or cancel all the research we did? Looks like it did. Warrior Wolf, welcome. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Map and quests. Travel to Castor Regnum. Five wood, 5 iron, 1 worker. Alright, how are we doing? We'll get that research done. Food is fine, there's some fish. Missing ore. Uh, 2 hours for the street lamp, that's not too long. Oh, that's my marker buoy. What is that? Okay, we need coins, so... There's a rune out that way as well. And that is coal, fish. Now let's go to the ruins and get some coins. Pirates are approaching. Oh no! Ouch. Open research. Alright. Combat, nothing there yet. Alright, we can... Unlock the camera, please. I just have to move. Anyway, we were going that way. Let's go get some more food. Send somebody over that way. Oh yeah, and that's probably repair. Two trees for that. No research. Four trees, 4 cloth. Hanger. Increase available. 5 wood. 11 hours for that. $11. Whoops. Storage. And for 11 hours, lift. 5 trees, 2 iron. 11 hours. Alright, let's go for that again. Remember not to change. Yeah, we got enough food. And explored. Okay, we had got more money from that. Nice. Coal. How are we doing for coal? 22 out of 30. Hey Rumsey, I'm having an awesome day. Some bird friends. 43 hours to get healed, yikes. Yeah, there is, I think, where we're trying to get to. Another ancient ruin. Yeah, if you pick up some coal, we'll head over there, get some more cash, come back, and then buy the blueprint for the cotton mill, or whatever it was. Make cloth. Okay, full on that. Street lamp. Okay, so we need a path here. Then we can put the lamp here. Extend the lighting out that way. Lock camera. Too far. Settlement too far. Did we? Oh, found 89 ancient. There we go. Okay, we should have enough now to... Let me get some more ore. And then we'll go do that quest. Market. No, not market, the academy. Hemp weaver, 500 gold. So now... There we go. Research in 2 hours. Alright, but we'll first get our other research done on lift. Alright, let's head over that way. Alright, where is our quests listed? Day 3. Let's gather some water as we're flying by. Nice. Alright, let's get the hemp weaver. Food looks good. There's a thicket there. We can grab some food. Is it raining? It's raining. Hemp weaver research, nice. Alright, anything needs? Nothing on combat yet. Propulsion, propeller, speed. 16 hours for that one. Increase efficiency. 5 wood. Yeah, that's good. Do that. Food is now back up to snuff. I need to gather a little bit more wood as well. 23 iron. Alright, can we put down... build a new fan? Yeah, let's do that. Paths first. And then let's build hemp weaver. We'll do the same thing. Yeah, that's fine. Let's... all workers busy. What were we working on? Coal. Can I... nope. All workers busy. Keep right clicking to just kind of cancel whatever I'm doing. Yeah, see, I keep doing that, and that's not what I want to do. Idle. 3 at iron foot. Okay, probably have to. "12 working buildings." Oh, the lift fans. Okay, that takes 2 workers each. Alright, we'll get some more wood, we'll make some more housing. Recruit some more people, although we need more cash for that as well. Okay, there we go. More efficient iron forge, housing block. Okay, now we have the cloth. Yeah, let's research more housing. Relics. Oh yeah, I didn't have a way to send to the ruin to get more cash. As we bump up the understaffed. Well, we don't have anybody. Don't have any ore, so no point in them being there. Now we can send somebody down there. And then they fly back up, then we'll get our cash. Found the 102, nice. Alright, do we have enough to build another house? We do, but we also need a street lamp. Alright, our messy housing situation. Propeller. 5 wood, 5 iron. Alright, looks like I need a path all the way around. weirdly out there. Speed. With each building construct, drag increases. Yep, more speed, more power, more fuel. So we definitely need to go find more coal here very soon. Housing block, alright. Excellent. Town center. Less food, less water. More lift. Propulsion. Morale. 5 additional shelters. Eight hours. Let's do that one. 46 wood. I think we're good there for now. Since we're getting some more ore, let's at least give one worker there, so we'll slowly increase that. Alright. Castra Regnum. Military fortress. Go to the academy. So clinic, food silo, water tower, coal storage. Tavern. We have enough money. Let's get 2 more. Kayak Nazi. Alright, tower. That's where the research is. Captain Marner. What? Eyes forward, men. Who dares fly above the Castra? Speak now. Agatha sent us. Agatha, I told her this would happen. Exactly, but who's needing combat blueprints now? Get this defense power schematic delivered to Agatha. Get your boys working on that blueprint as well. You can probably set some defenses up on your flying contraption too. On it. Can you do me a favor? Sure. Tell her I told you so. Alright, so we got that, got our workers. Nothing we need to buy right now. So as soon as that's done, we'll get defense tower up. Alright, heading back to Haven Mill. Oh, we do need more coal. Yeah, let's head that way. Yeah, we're down to 11 coal. And we're pretty low on water as well. Unless there. Let's get between them. Settlement. We'll save our cash for now. Alright, coal reserves are up. Okay, they're full. Okay, let's boost that to max, fill up our water. Food is also kind of getting low. A thicket here we can use. $358 remaining, so we can drain the lake. That'd be interesting. Okay, water's full. Alright, I could see coal being kind of a situation once in a while. There's a ruin. Extra lift, nice. Alright, let's get this defense tower in. Let me reduce that by 1. Send somebody over this ruin. Oh, it's already explored. Never mind. But food is fixed anyway. Alright, let's head back to Haven Mill. Man, their coal is already down to 25. So yeah, we gotta be careful about coal, I think, especially right now. Some over here. Let's go ahead and grab that. On our way to Haven Mill. Defense tower research, nice. Alright, propulsion. Increased coal. Yeah. That feels like a good research to do. That and the cold storage blueprint at Caster. Okay, we're already full. Pretty good supply of cloth. I think we'll just go to Haven Mill. Go to the tower. Alright. Made it just in time, too. Keeps hearing some buzzing off in the distance. I know they're pirates. Great for the extra defense. Help out the construction itself. Alright. Need the research defense tower, which we did. So we need 10 tree, 10 iron. Alright. Come back with some iron. What other blueprint did they have? Clinic, 700. Alright, go get some iron ore. Powered attacks. Damage our buildings. Alright, so we need a defense tower now. That'll take 10 iron on our side as well. So we need a total of 20 iron. Alright, so let's get some actual workers in the forge. Got 8 ore stored? Yeah, okay, so we're collecting more. Uh, 500 gold for that. That's nice. Storage is full. All right. Iron ore. Alright, but we should be able to do your quest. Excellent. And then by time... let's go collect more. Food is okay, water's okay, coal's okay. Okay, ore deposit is empty. Nice. For the tower. Alright, Haven Mill's safe again. Thanks to you. Just like the old Airborne Kingdom. Doing us proud, kid. Defending us is one thing. If you want to truly rebirth the Airborne Kingdom, you'll need weapons of your own. Travel to the Orange Spire. The most bright minds. Speak to Isidore. So you come down, yeah. Nice. Weapons. Can't say for sure. Alright. Orange Spire. Great universities, alright. And then Isidore. Much less cantankerous than Martyr. Well, making sure not to scare him. Alright, let's go. Headed or inspire. Alright. So we have 590. Use that machine to drop off some. Needs 10 food. Sure. 2. Alright. Alright, so, so we can sell cloth, sell iron. Don't really need that right now. Alright, so we got a couple quests. Actually, 500 for restoring. Alright, we got plenty of iron ore. Okay, now we can build our own defense tower. Boom. Alright, where are we going? Alright, so let's head over this way. Plenty of iron ore. This is Cotton Meadow. Go get some of that. Doing pretty good on cotton or cloth. We need to restore water and food. Pirates incoming. Alright, this time we have a defense tower. Let's face this way. Buzz, buzz. Got him. Alright, gotta repair the fan. Worker's busy. Alright, coal, we're down to 20. We need water. Need a little bit of food. Let's get out of that for a second. And then we'll need coal. Is that coal? That's forest. Thicket. Coal deposit. Missing ore, iron forge. Got 15, so we're good there. Let's switch workers. This trip, the water should be good. Yep. Food is pretty good. Get everyone back. Alright, let's head over this way and then we'll grab that coal. We'll grab the wood as well. Strip the forest. Propeller upgrade, research, nice. Alright, so what do we want to increase? 32 hours for that. Increase propulsion. Production. Five wood, 3 iron. Increase efficiency. Propulsion. Combat. Increase tower range. 5 wood, 5 iron. Pretty reasonable. Let's boost our coal back up. And I should take a break. And then what can we build? Fence tower, propeller, fan, storage. Did we take down the warehouse? Did we ever rebuild it? I don't think we did. Resource storage. Yeah, let's put in interesting. Kind of blocking my pathing there. Yeah, I'll do that. Not the most efficient, but alright, coal. So let me strip the rest of that coal. Oh, there's a big coal deposit. Alright, we have to keep that in mind. We're going towards... Is that it? That looks like it. Let's go. Iron mining camp. Let's go over here. Oh, no Wales worker. Oh yeah, once they come back. The coal mine. Build the warehouse. Okay, just about the edge of our lift. Alright, let's go ahead and get Phil Hottentot. Ally Lark. Yeah, let's go ahead and get all of them. Alright, let me take a break here. Alright, what's the command for screenshots? Photo mode, there we go. Nice. But is there anything just to get remove controls? Just to remove the UI? See the center on camera or on Kingdom. No, not really. Photo mode, but is there a way to get rid of this? Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Alright, yeah, I'll be right back. See where that ends up. Let me kind of move that around a bit. Yeah, I'll be right back and we will continue. That. And boop there, and boop there. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, got been stretched. A little bit of exercise, but not the full set, but... Alright, done with photo mode. Alright, so we... have plenty of coal, water's getting low again, food's getting sort of low. Definitely need some wood. Anything else? Have those supplies? Yes. Requires 10 food. Yep, got it. Nice. Fuel supply. What do you mean? You need ore and heat. Forge is running that, but then they'll get ore since the entrance to our mine collapsed. Alright, so... So what do they need? 250 coin for delivering the food. So need ore. Fuel for the fire, but I think they need coal. Can't have coal though. Alright, so let's turn our iron forge off so we save the ore. is that? Fence tower research, nice. Alright, what do we want to increase? Hangar. 8 hours, 5 and 3. Yeah. We need to get some wood though. Um, 10 food each outpost. Fuel for the fire. Oh, destroy the rubble. Ah, okay. Yeah, helps to read. That was... Nope. Mine entrance. Feels like that's it. Cotton farm. Alright, we gave away a lot of our food, so we need to place our food. We go too far. Alright, food looks like it's about to be filled up and we'll get some water instead. Pirates incoming? No. Hangar upgrade, nice. Combat. Attack rate? Sure. Got him. Alright. Water's up. Alright, let's get Bunch of wood. So we can get back in range of that guy. Alright, we got food, we got water. Oh wow, we're already up to 38 wood. Alright, let's go and bring them home. Let's go fill up coal. There, we did that one. Yeah, that's like... I think I know... I think I know what we're trying to do, but I can't click on that particular item. Coal is full. Alright. Done there. Alright, let's head out this way. So that's the resupply the outposts. So there's one there and one over that way. Alright. We'll do those and then we'll head to the Orden Spire. Hello, here's the food. Nice. Came by recently, dried them off, but those brigands already wrecked our shrine. Now we can rebuild it. Place inside of it. The old temple ruins not far from here. Alright, sounds good. $250 for that. Settlement. Too far, whatever it is. Ore deposit. Coal deposit. Alright, so we need to get here. Just fly that way. Ruin explored. Let's do what we can. 150. Okay, resources are full. $76 out of 80 on the, might need a little bit more lift. Food is getting low. That's a thicket. No, as soon as we get in range. Yeah, because if we're going to give away food, we need to have some available. Stay close. We'll refill water while we're here too. Sunrise. Alright, I think we're good on water. Lots of cash now. Don't have housing for them. Logging camp. They're the people who want the food. Oh, that's why we got some damage in the last attack. The delivery right here. Nice. Delicate concerns. Pirates. Take out their outpost. You'll need a cannon. Yeah. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of quests. Alright, it's got more defense. Production. Yeah, we got that. Let's go ahead and make that more efficient. Alright, let's take a look at these quests there. Shrine. Oh, big ol' area there. Timber. Fuel for the fire. Destroy the rubble, blocking them. Oh, I probably need the cannon for that as well. I wouldn't doubt that. Since we're here, let's go see if there's a blueprint we can afford. housing. Let's see, we got iron. We do need to grab some food along the way. Let's go fishing. Also need some coal. A small deposit. Hey Captain Failure, welcome. Flying City, so far so good. Alright, go get that coal. Yeah, I'll probably do the next upgrade on that one. Pirates incoming. Alright, 2 workers for the defense tower. We want another tower. Probably wouldn't hurt. Good timing. What was I gonna do? Propulsion. Oh, I've already researched that. 64 hours for that. Increased propulsion. Alright, repair. Oof. Almost got destroyed. Yeah, I think we need another... Alright, let's build... van. Any more iron? Academy. Clinic, food silo, water tower, coal storage. Got 1,000. Yeah, let's go ahead and get all 3 of these. Okay, don't need anybody on that because we got plenty of cloth and we don't have any cotton stored at the moment. Strip that. More wood. Also need water. Yep. Build up our storage. Refill water. Actually, get there. We can do water and food. Water first. Oh yeah, we're gonna do another defense tower. Don't need workers for that. As we replenish. Boom. Alright, pirates, come after us now. Alright, probably need more housing. Alright, food and water, fine. We need coal. Since research done, we'll research coal storage so we can stock up on it. Alright, refill that coal. Alright, then we'll go to the Airborne Empire, learn how to make cannons. And we gotta find the temple somewhere around there. Nice. Alright, storage. Coal storage. 10 wood. Actually, if that coal storage will research and just keep stocking up. No, I gotta build it first. Probably need some wood. There we go. Then let's get food silo. Alright, you guys can come home. Go get some more wood. Storage, coal storage. Okay, these are nice and small. So fit that in here. Lift is 88 of 90. We reach that settlement? Yes. Hey, come on, join us. Alright, get some. Alright, got all those. Let's get a nice big chunk of wood. Now we got a bunch of ore that we need to convert. Pirates incoming, alright. Now we have 2 defense thingies, so should make quick work of them. Water tower researched. Left. Oop. We're sinking. Nope, I need to bring everyone home. Town center has also been damaged. Nice. Alright, very good. Oh. Alright, where do we need to go? Alright, now we can do other stuff, but we need some extra lift to do that. Food and water, we need more water. So we get in range there. Some food there. No workers for that at the moment. Our water's refilled. Refill food. Alright, that should be good for now. Now once we get back, they can work on building that stuff. Or don't need that. At the moment at least. Nope, somebody's injured while working on the street lamp. Alright, the Airborne Empire. Academy, they have Ore and Clinic. Tavern. Nope. Oh, there they are. Yeah, let's go ahead and get 3 more. Alright, tower. Hello, hello, hello. I'm Isidore. Never did I expect to see the Airborne Kingdom flying again. Must come here for a reason, though. Yep. Magistrate Agatha. A weapon, yes. Go far this time and find the first and second chroniclers. You have to go to the One moment. I assume we'll be back shortly. Here it is, of course. Skydock. Missing for a week now. Alright, on our way. Tavern. He's a learning Alias the Gifted left a ruin. Help me rebuild it. Fly the temple ruins and rebuild it. Alright. Your name? Your name? I mean our names, of course. We'll get around to it. Alright, Swoon's in for pretty good shape. Do need more lift. Now we can carry more. It doesn't take quite as much coal as before. I'll do. And then we can get storage for water, and we need more trees for that though. Go get more wood. Sunrise. Alright. 15 wood each. That was a water tower. So now we need the food silo. Oh, that's a little bit bigger than I was expecting. Map and quests. Temple, alright. Somewhere over there. Need to go over that way anyway. Need a bunch of wood. Then use up some of our glass. See what I can do is I just gotta remember to re-arm these guys when we get a pirate attack. Fully staff all defense towers, there we go. Nice. Alright, so what was I gonna do? I was going to... $32 hours, 5... Basics, housing block... 32 hours, shelter 10 people. $32 hours. Less water per worker. Increased propulsion. Okay, that sounds like a good deal. Alright. You guys can come home now. Alright, food and water. Alright, so let's stock up on that. Get right about there, should be able to do both food and water. And then we'll try to, well, then we won't have to stop quite as often. Especially now that we have a lot more people. Or birds. Birds are people too. Alright, one more load there. Actually, it's probably good. Pirates incoming. Nope. Come home. I need to fully staff all defense towers. Alright, now we got a whole bunch of repairs to do. Alright, refill water, we're down to 8. Then we'll refill coal. Got a good number of iron and wood. I'll figure out where we need to go. Birds are CIO drones. If it flies, it spies. Hey, Napsmore. Oh. Town center upgrade. Propulsion 50%. Nice. 10 additional morale, 5 additional shelter. It's a pretty quick one. Now let's do less consumption. Alright, water is essentially refilled. We need to do coal now. Uh, 45 out of 55 coal. I think that's good enough for now. Come on home. Lots of cotton around there. Still too far. The ancient beacon. settlement. Less water per worker, nice. Additional morale. Get worker housing first. The ruins untouched. 30 wood. Alright, start working on it. We'll collect some food in the meantime. Rebuilding the temple. Speak to Carl's scholar. The temple, it's complete. Ilias would be pleased. You're welcome, by the way. Yeah. The beacons, light the beacons to bring the people here. 4 pilgrimage beacons. Okay, we passed one on the way. So they can appreciate me. I mean the temple. Alright, food is essentially clear. Let's restock water. We'll go back to that temple and then find the others. There's one. Or the beacons. Ranger station. Alright, we're good there. Grab some coal on the way in. That coal's filled. Two coal. That rain noise? Light the beacon. Gondor calls for aid. Alright, 5 this from shelter. Alright, let's go finish off this one. So that, and that. Let's get some cash while we're at it. Knights of Lotos Ranger Station. Got 99 gold. Alright, fix that. That the other one? Yeah, I think that's the other one. That one, and then that one. Pirates. There they are. Oh, whoops. Gotta remember to do that. Gotta remember about that. Anybody else? Coal storage. Oh, we're actually going to there. Alright, what do I need to collect? Definitely some wood. These are the repairs we had to do. It is dark. 10 additional morale, nice. Alright, what can we... More efficiency, storage, warehouse, I think, yeah, we go for that. Yeah, it's only 8 hours to get more storage. Oops. My habit of right-clicking to try to clear UI stuff. It's also right-click to twist around. And Beacon 3 is done. Now we just need Beacon 4. And that quest is done. Coal storage is getting a little bit low. Okay, we've converted everything, ore and cotton, into whatever. Crystal to glass. Still need to learn how to do that. Might have to buy some glass. Fill up our coal. Too far. Alright. The last one. Oh, it's also second break time. Nice. Alright, we gotta find the temple. Speak to her there. Where was that? Where? There it is. Ah, hiding behind the tree. And morning time. The people have arrived, the pilgrims, they love it. They love the temple. It's all I could have ever wanted. Glad they've been invaded. Yes, your names are also on the plaque, temple entrance, naturally. Underneath my name in small writing, but it's still there. Take this. You couldn't have done this without me. Don't you mean the other way around? No, of course not. You really couldn't have done it without me. Bask in the glow of the crowd. Increased storage capacity. Okay, that was us doing that. But we also got clinic building. And receive 400 coin for helping scholar. All right. Needs. Propulsion, combat. Alright, I need to read the quest things when I get back. Let me take a break. We'll get into photo mode. And I'll be right back. And then when I get back, what we'll do is we'll start the giveaway. I got an extra key for the game, so we'll give away a key to it. And so I'll start in the next session, and then we'll give it away before I go on my next break in about an hour and a half. So be right back, guys. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, back into there. Take another screenshot. Oh, that was pretty cool. Alright, back to it though. Oh wait, before we get back into it, let me try to remember. Nope, excuse me, burp. I remember how to do a giveaway here on Nightbot. Alright, keyword giveaway. Everyone can participate. Alright, so everyone has equal chance. Alright, so to enter for a Steam key for Airborne Empire, type burb with an exclamation point. There we go. Yep, Pox entered, so it looks like it's working. Raven Lord. And I'll before I draw, I will confirm everybody got entered. Make sure it all works. And like I said, we'll do that before my next break, which will be in about an hour. Hour-ish or so. And we'll do the drawing, give everybody a chance, and I'll keep reminding people. Alright, back to the game. So we did that. What was our reward? Map and quests. Temple of Alias. Search and rescue. Find Chief Engineer Regina. Oh, big area there. Fuel for the fire. Destroy the rubble blocking them. I think I need the cannon for that. Doesn't say that, but I have a feeling we need that. Shrine of Sarafa. I don't think there's anything out here. Timber. That one we definitely needed the cannon for. Alright, search and rescue. We'll swing up that way, I guess. Pretty well supplied. Well, food and water we do need to resupply. We can do that when we get to the other island. Sea-centered. Our craft. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff around. The heck is that? Ancient work or ancient ruin. Alright, let's go get some cash. There's something in the middle of the ocean there. Settlement. Research. What kind of research do we want to do? Needs. Nothing there. Production. 32 hours for 5 wood. Storage. These are pretty... Yeah, let's do all these. Start with coal. Tornado. Holy cow, Apex. But yeah, it's like you heard that rumble. Quite possibly. Now we have a giveaway going right now for the copy of this game. We need food and water. Let's grab a bundle of food. There are 2 on the ground in the radio. Holy cow. That's always scary. Found 76 gold in ancient ruin. Alright, food is up pretty good. Water's next. Oh, pirates incoming. Fully staff. Seven, holy moly, yeah. 4 of them. Got him. Probably need another on this food silo. More machines been in the air. Yeah, a lot like that. Alright, anything else damaged? Nope, town center. Yeah, I think we can use another. One thing I was kind of assuming one way is that they can't walk past the light post, but I think they can. Let me try that test. But let me put in another defense tower. $99 out of 100 weight. Yeah, they can walk. Okay. See, I was trying to put them out of the way. Nice. Have to keep researching that. You add more fans at the bottom. So far I've added 4. And then the main one is on the center of the island. Plus there are some upgrades to the fans that allow you to get more lift. Water's full. Oh, we do have to build the upgrade. All right. Oh, okay. I was assuming the research gave it to me automatically, but it does not. Oh. I keep right clicking to clear. That just makes me travel. Alright, where are we trying to get to? We're trying to find Chief Engineer Regina. Let's kind of head to the left. See if we see anything besides resources. I should probably pick up some wood while we're flying by. Yeah, I need to see about all the grades I need to do. Can I put down? And increasing my Our water's a pretty good situation. And stay in the air. I'm not sure, because when we got damaged, it was below. I got repaired pretty quickly, so I didn't see what the consequences were. Okay, that should be pretty good for the wood right now. We do need more iron ore. In the meantime, where are we trying to go to? We are here. Alright, so we'll get across. Oh, I can upgrade the fans. There we go. Like I said, I was assuming the research alone upgraded them, but it did not. There we go. 109. 112. Get them all? Yes. More lift. 5 wood, 5 iron. I do have enough for that. What the heck is that? Chief Engineer, there we go. Real flying city, yay! You're pirates, are you? Undoubtedly not, ma'am. It's relief to hear. Isidore send you? That's correct. Guy ambushed by pirates had to crash land. Alright, thus we need more iron. I will return. Please hurry. Alright. All we need is that iron. There we go. Now we have lots of lift. Alright. That's... yeah, that little mistake is like, oh, I did the research. I don't need anything. Yeah, I need to go through and see what else. Because the same with the homes. Upgrades available. 8 people. Don't have workers available, okay. Yeah, we need to go on an upgrade spree here. Let's get some ore, 30 ore. Okay, that should be good for that. We emptied it out anyway. Alright, let's upgrade everything. Housing. Uh, 10 additional morale. 5 additional shelter. Oh, out of the trees. Water tower upgrade, nice. Alright, easy ones. 32 hours, 64 hours. Propulsion. Lift. 32 hours, increase lift by 60%. Storage, we did all the easy ones. Production. Increase efficiency. Needs. Basics. Resource gather rate. Sounds pretty reasonable. Alright, got some... no workers, because they're all gathering wood. Let's continue gathering the wood, though. Actually, we'll bring one back. Five and 5. Ten additional morale. Alright, town center is fixed. Hangar. From mate. Nope, I should have upgraded. Should have upgraded the guns. Nope, fully staff. Oop. Insufficient lift. We are falling. Fan, alright. Repair the fan. Any other fans? Why? Why did our overall go down? Oh, we got fully staffed them all, that's why. I took away the staff to man the guns. Alright. Figured it out. Okay, but now we need to upgrade all these guys. Alright, go collect some wood. Coal is running very low. Yes, it is, indeed. Go get that coal. Alright, that. Saving us for the moment. Food and water. Food could use a boost, but let's get coal up first. Do we have to go over there for coal? Possibly. 5 remaining. Yeah, we'll go over there and get some coal. A reminder that we do have a giveaway going on right now. Only 2 entries, so good odds for those who entered. There we go. Alright, coal up to 34. $21 ore. Range. Give you an extra worker. And we've got all that coal. Let's go ahead and collect a little bit of cotton. Forest. Food is getting a little bit low as well. Alright, so let's get between these 3 and then we'll... So 6 cotton. Alright, at least something to work on. We'll get some food. Increase fire rate. Oh. No, I don't want to go anywhere. Alright, that one's upgraded. Gotta wait for the iron. Hanger upgrade. Research. Nice. Increase gather rate. Planes the 9, 16 hours. We'll wait on that because we're using the iron to efficiency. No, that's construction cost. Basics. Yeah, I keep assuming construction cost is the research cost. Go ahead and do that. That's separate. No, we have to go back with some iron. I'm making sure I'm upgraded first. There, I got all the food. Replenish water. Only 6 more iron ore. Replenish some wood. Oop, there's a ancient ruin. Go ahead and examine that. And the water is almost maxed out. Found 88 gold. That one's fully upgraded. Oh, no workers. Alright, defense fully upgraded. Town center fully upgraded. Hangar fully upgraded. Propeller. Bingo. Fan. Okay, now decrease coal usage. I need some iron ore. Raid that tree forest. Alright, now we should blow those guys out of the water. Faster, greater range and faster fire rate. Oops. But only if I give them the workers they need. Come back. Alright, they're all repaired. Everything else is getting repaired. We have lots and lots of wood. So we're fine there. Just need the ore so we can get those up and running. And rescue the engineer. That's empty. Alright, then some cotton. Not a lot of room for that. Fully staff all fans. Amp Weaver. Increase efficiency. Storage is full. Iron Forge. Increase efficiency. Alright, is there anything I haven't? Coal storage. Van. Iron Forge. Oh, there's one. Oh yeah, coal efficiency. I think I still need to do that on the other two. Yep, those two still need it. Is 2 iron, 5 wood. Alright, so those got the materials for. Excellent. Alright, but we do need more ore. Alright, go grab those last bits there. Alright, I think we can help that person now. Where was that? Hangar upgrade research, nice. Lift. 32 hours. Yeah, let's go for it. Alright, where? Crash site. And where are we? Okay, so we gotta spin around. Just a moment. Food. Yeah, we'll have to gather some food and some water and some coal. There she is. Only 7 coal remaining. Only takes 5 wood for that one. I just need 2 workers. As soon as we gather, there we go. Now we'll have the workers. Repairing planes. In the meantime, everyone else will go collect some iron ore. Nice. Alright, so it looks like wood is its own storage. Alright, where do we want to go? Alright, so we did that. Oh, I probably need to talk to her again. Now the planes have been fixed, yep. Looks like we'll be flying again, thanks for the hard work. So I'll go back to Warren Spire so I can fix you up something really fancy. Let's go. Alright, Warren Spire. And then we need to increase food. Grab some of that on the way. We have plenty of ore to turn into iron, plenty of... Just gotta give you a worker, don't I? Always use more wood. And we can go up to 42 workers now. You already explored that one. Oh, okay, it does store in there. Let's fill up on the water though while we're going. Alright, well, we still need to upgrade. No workers for that. There we go, 175 now. Alright, water tower's upgraded. 67, 67, 67. Alright, tower. Hello, return with the Regina in tow, nice. Now we can work on building those, something to really show those pirates what we mean business. I find this blueprint. Capital city of the area is Latalos. A good Queen Minerva, but for weeks now we haven't been able to contact her. Latalos is under siege. Pirate towers surround the city. Just as in days the old Airborne Kingdom, the heroes come to save us. And the hero's me, or you, once you set this cannon built. Nice. Popping up a new build a cannon. Mulab the 7th. Under all that junk, take a look at this. Bombard cannon blueprint. Nice. Work wonderfully. Hip hip hurrah. Hurrah. He's bonked his head on the ceiling again. I'm fine, thank you. Now, as I was saying, build a cannon, fly the Latalos, free the queen. Let's go. Alright, market, let's get a little bit of glass. 20 each. Just 10. Now 10 remaining. 200? Yeah, I'll buy them all. Because we need them for lights to be able to expand our walkway. Everything else we can make for ourselves, or gather ourselves. Yeah. Academy. Or generates propulsion. Clinic. Prevents 40 workers from getting sick. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Tavern. Then we'll add you 3. Get in here. Now research the cannon. Unlock ability slot. Research tree. Combat. The cannon. Don't know. What are we researching right now? Oh, extra lift. 17 hours, alright. We'll just gather and expand in the meantime. Pirates incoming. Oh yeah, let's make sure we have everybody in place. There we go. That's what we like to see. Massive destruction of our enemies. Alright, what we got? 37 iron. 24 cotton. We're making more cotton. Oh, what the heck is this? Let's find out. We need to gather food anyway, so we'll gather the fish there. And don't forget, there's a giveaway going on. Scholar Gates. Explorer, just what we need. I'm Scholar Henry Gates in this humble research center. Oh, this is the one looking for sea creatures, I think. Under the ocean itself, yep. I remember this one. Looking for artifacts under the water? No, no, no. Nothing as puerile as that. Much more exciting. Living relics. Same aquatic beasts are haunted our ancestors still roam these waters. Find the creatures, allow me to come to them on the journey. Tracking device. That's convenient. You think we were descended from animals? Honestly, wasn't sure. Far and wide, alright. Let's restock our oh, empty fish. Ancient ruin. And then we'll supply that. Then we'll get some coal. Yeah, we still need to make the cannon. Alright, the food is full. Refill coal. Check our upgrades. Alright, I think we've finally upgraded everything. Nope. Nope. Upgrade to get more planes. That coal deposit's been emptied. Found 78 gold there. Pyro warehouse, yep, don't want to go there. Alright, we need water. I'll use a couple more workers. 11 idle. We'll need 6 for the... let's go ahead and get a little bit more ore. I'll restock water. Coal is good, food is good, water needs restocking. Got good supply of iron and cloth. Just waiting on this research to finish. Then our water's full. Let's go ahead and fill up the rest of our stock with wood. That might be a thing to upgrade. One hour left. Nice. Alright, now we need to get down to business. Let's go and do clinic first. 10 hours on that. We're done with the trees. I think let's go ahead and add another fan and another defense tower. So we can build it off of here. We need a light somewhere. Nice. Alright, combat cannon. But also defense tower. Probably some more lift. Let's get them upgraded. Cannon research, nice. Alright, but let's boost it. We need more trees. Before. So not too much longer. Let me put the announcement in there again. I'm giving away a key for the game. So far there's only 3 entries. So super good odds of getting this awesome game. If fan is upgraded, yeah, we got plenty of stuff upgrade there. It's already fully staffed, nice. Repair. We don't need people working in the forge at the moment. Oh, that's why it's short. I didn't recall the those guys. All right. Okay, fully supply those. Okay, we've upgraded that. Upgraded defense tower. Oh yeah, we have even more upgrades for the fans. We're pretty good for now. Alright, let's get now increase cooldown time. 16 hours for that. Food and water is pretty good. Go get all that food. Alright, but now we gotta build the cannon. No, we need some workers. 20 wood, 15 iron. Alright, we got enough. Exhaust that thicket, and then we'll bring him home. Yeah, I'll finish off with that. Alright, cannon. Alright, now we'll upgrade. Alright, getting low on iron. Cannon's huge, yeah. Are we tilting because of it yet? No tilt so far. Reworkers. Alright, do we already have everybody on the yes. 10 hours left on the next upgrade. We'll do that before we do the attack. So we need to find more ore. There's some. How are we doing on coal? Yeah, we also need more coal. We can speed that up by doing that. I think I removed everybody, yeah. Still got lots and lots of cloth. Coal deposit empty. Alright, which way do we gotta go? Alright, we'll hover over the research center, then we'll do the drawing. Clinic. Alright, last chance to enter. For a key to Airborne Empire, type burb. Exclamation point burb in chat. And I'll take a break, and then we'll come back and make our attack. Free the queen! Oh, a town on the river. Interesting. Alright, let's do this drawing. Alright, you got 10 seconds to enter. Exclamation point verb. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Choose a winner. Boop. Anubis with the win. Nice. Congrats. Alright, let me give you a whisper here. Let me get the key. Alright. That's good. A whisper. And there you go. Congrats. Let me know if it works. It should work. I double checked that the key they gave me last year is different than the one they're trying to give me this year. Hello. Very cool. Congrats. Alright, let me take a break. Then we'll go do the attack. I want photo mode. And zoom in. When my mouse is off the screen, let's put that back on. I think I need to pin it and then unpin it, and then we're good. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now, take a little break, and then we'll come back with our big attack. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thanks so much for waiting. Oh, no problem, Anubis. Burp. Alright. That was because I just had a little bit to eat here to give me energy for the rest of the stream. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright, back to the game. It's missing cotton. We have plenty of cloth though, so really don't need any cotton. But now, yeah, I think we are ready to go find the bad guys. Or pretty close. Move a little bit closer. So that's the city, I think. But they have some defense towers around the edge. Kind of threatening the queen. Yeah, some more. I should probably go ahead and fully staff these again. somebody only had 2 or 1. We don't need anybody there since we don't have any cloth. Alright, looks like we're good to go. We also have full... Here they come. Alright, cannon upgrade. Nice. Alright, what do we want? Combat. Production, storage. Okay, main warehouse. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. 32 hours. Let's repair everything. Oh, no workers. Alright, everything's... Oop. Oops, got some fan damage. Alright, where can we get rid of some workers? Ground cannon. Alright, why are we floating? Ah. Zero idle. Okay, what? Okay, they're all fully manned. Academy. Okay, for the battle, we don't need them. Blockade destroyed. Speak to Queen of Latalos. Nice. Go to the tower. Oh my! Been graced by President of this friendly city of the year. A friend and ally. I see from Isidore, I take it? Yep. Simple machine has ancient device, something from the times before. Perhaps one day our people make our homes in the air. Happy to help you, Your Highness. Last our city's in ruins, I'd happily greet you more warmly, but after the siege, there isn't all that much to show. We could help with that. Requires that. Hey, we actually have the stuff they need. Alright, we got some stuff that needs repairs. Okay, we have enough coal. Water's getting a little bit low. Max Ducan is unhappy and abandoned our kingdom. Oh no. Prayers to Litalis are complete. Speak to Queen Minerva. Wonders never cease. You have once again done us a great service. You properly compensated. Of course, unfortunately, not the only city affected. Northern Reachers, Queen Corsair, Scourge of the North, Benedetta, Septimane, Executor de Lavelle. Queen Corsair. Making them more organized, more dangerous. They seem to be preparing for something. I shudder to think what this many pirates together should do. Fly the Great Desert to the Black's Mine. We'll seek counsel from the great cities of those regions as well. Friend and ally. Nice. Savior of Litalis. Complete the Aerie main quest. Nice. So Academy. Yeah, I've been studying the ancient tomes. Wonders. Great works of unimaginable brilliance. Only built once, the legends tell. What does that have to do with us? Well, they're only able to be built by one with the command of the air. Must gather all the necessary components before even beginning to build a wonder. Then we can build this wonder in our city. Rectamundo. Get you started. Simply the opportunity to see such a wonder with my own eyes. Here, the blueprint for the Giving Tree. You'll need 3 Seeds of Wonder. Alright. Airy, Great Desert, Black Spine. Everlasting source of wood within your city. Nice. Alright, Tavern. Farm. 2,500 gold. Provides a morale for 15 inhabitants. Let's... Yep. Hank Walton joins the Explorer. We're looking for some muscle. Yes. Alright, another quest. Alright, we need more people. Alright, all 5 of you. Come with me. Market, let's pick up a little bit of glass. Balloon merchant around here? Decorate with them, silly. That's right, I am. Exactly, we're on it. Alright, yeah, need a little bit of glass. Oop. Yeah, 7, just so we can build some lights if we need to expand. Tavern Skydock. Okay. So the year we can rearrange our city. Alright. We'll think of that at some point. Tavern would be nice for morale, but kind of running out low on coin. Watch out for illness. 30 population. Okay, we should build the clinic then. Needs. Clinic. Alright, we need some trees. Go get some trees. Building motifs. Found new building paint. Oh wow, we really... resource storage is way down. Alright, let's... try to get a couple workers in our... No, I don't even need any there. I don't have any cotton. Fans. Hmm. Okay, all fans are working. Alright, 119, 149. Okay, now we have some space to do some stuff. Okay, dismiss all in the defensive towers for now. We have 8 idle. 91 wood. Alright, we're done with that. About 22 iron. Coal, might as well go fill up on coal. That's right, we have no researchers. Three infirm. Alright, we need the clinic. Alright, so that'll take care of some of the sickness. Bang bang, Hildebrand with the resub. Thank you very much. Bang bang. And the hype and love. Welcome, how you doing? Okay, there's no iron in the Iron Forge at the moment. What do I need? I need more workers. I need to find a settlement. Let's head off this way. Looks like it might be one. Good on coal. Ooh, super low on water. Rimworld soundtrack. Oh. That wasn't too bad. Pyro warehouse. Oh, collect loot. There we go. We do the same with the warehouse. Coin stash, there we go. Nice. Alright, one idle. Wow, like 300 gold there. Wish there was a recall all button here, just so you can make sure you get everyone back. So what? Okay, I need to repair that. Okay, now we can send some people down. Collect some water. We also need food. And we also need workers, so come on aboard. Okay, so 5 collecting water, 4 collecting food. Not too bad. Research. What are we researching? Oh yeah, extra storage in the warehouse. That will be handy. Coal's pretty good. Nobody's sick. Fully harvested ticket. Water's filling up. Alright, there's some fish. Alright, water done. Alright, everyone go down there. Let's see how fast we can fill up the food. Oh, there's only there's only like 10 remaining. Alright, that's fast enough working. Alright, let's head up. This way. Ten remaining ore. I can go get that. Coal, go get that. Finish that ore off pretty quickly. Food and water are good. Dye house. Alright, what kind of quest do we have? Into the desert, way up there. Black spine, way over there. Fuel for the fire. Shrine. Okay, we never did find that one. That might be out to sea. Timber. Okay, this one we needed a pirate outpost. Beast of the Deep. That's right, we gotta find the dangerous archaeology. Alright, we can do that one. Soft landing. Clear out the remaining pirate defenses around Latalis. Okay. We'll head here and we'll also look for some other stuff while we're doing it. Alright, so we got new dye. We do need to collect more cotton. Let's do that. Lots of trees. Yeah, we'll fill up on cotton, and then as we use other stuff up. Alright, storage is full. Where are we trying to go? A little bit to our left. Warehouse upgraded, nice. 32 hours for housing block upgrade. Less food per worker. Less water per worker. Clinic. Alright. Hank Walton Jones, hey, keep the voice down, kid. And now before you know it. Alright. Do it. Pirates incoming. Whoop. Fully staff. Before let's do that, make sure we are fully staffed. Okay, that. Oh. Got him. Nice. Ruins explored. Speak to him again. I'll be the first to admit that got a bit hairier than I was hoping for. You're alive, you made it. Thanks for your help. Swim through the perilous underground river of piranhas. Merge into the cavern of Medan's Folly. It was infested with snakes. Had to be snakes, didn't it? It's a good thing I have no paralyzing fear of snakes. That really could have gone bad. But then there's the center of the cavern, treasure itself. Piles of gold and jewels left behind from a bygone age. Huzzah! Wonderful. Don't worry, kid, I've got your share right here. In addition to being able to say we helped, Hank Walton, one of the best days of my life. Nice, 2,000 gold. Ah, very good. Alright, Shrine of Serapha. Timber. Find and destroy the pirate outpost. Alright. Ancient ruins. Alright, let's go up. Go up that way. Science. Lift. 64 hours for that. Propulsion. 64 hours for those. Combat. 32 hours. Yeah, we'll go for that. Pretty good collection of resources at the moment. Water is fine. Food is fine. Coal is fine. Oh, you can kind of see the desert out that way. Alright, let's go this way then. Yeah, let's try to fill in the map there. I have a feeling we're at kind of at a stage where we should kind of be... We gone here yet? Trying to build up. Yep, take a couple more. Build up our resources. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff out this way. Let's head that way. See if we can kind of... So here's kind of where we started. So let's see if we can kind of fill in the southern area of the map before we get too far north. Now this gives us time to upgrade a lot of our stuff. As we're flying by, we'll collect some fish. Oh. Fish are all gone, alright. Gather from there if we can. Alright, 34... 38 out of 42. $36. Yeah, we'll go for it. We will go for it. Something over there. Alright, can we fully staff everything? Alright, food is done. 8 idle? That's not too bad. Stop off of that lake, resupply there. Too far. Pirate hangar. Fire cannon. Alright, if we can take that out. Everyone's staffed. The heck is this thing? Archive of Ancients. Sir? I guess, my apologies. Confined to my studies. But, if your machine could aid my studies, I would be most grateful. I heard a curious artifact housed within decrepit, dangerous ruins. Make a note of it, alright. Dagger of Nadia. Increases attack damage by 10%. Reduces resource generation time by... Right. Settlement. I think I'm happy with how many people we have. Let's replenish our water. 45 out of 67. Then we'll have to do coal. Ancient ruin. Okay, some Zoe for that. Alright, water is done. Alright, let's take out this pirate base while we're full of everything. Ouch. Turn to the lumber mill. Nice. After we loot it. And repair everything. Okay, this time I can see the rain. A couple times I heard the rain but didn't see it. That's right, our warehouse is upgradable. By 100%. Alright, that'll help. Should have done that before we raided the loot. Alright, where are we going? Timber. Oh, the logging camp. We are here. Archive of the Ancients. Alright, let's go ahead and get this quest done. Then we'll kind of play around over there while we upgrade things. Hey, we got a diamond. Oh, we got Scope of Medan. Minaret reduces fuel consumption. Nice. Oh, coal's getting a bit low. I think that was one of the things. If you stayed too long back in the same area, you'd use up all the coal in the area. So you gotta be careful. Alright, another trip of everybody. Finish it off. Too far. You did a good job out there. To burn before you rebuild. Cold storage is almost full. Send that whatever excess we produce out here. Nice. 12 wood per day from the lumber mill. Nice. Alright, so now what do we want to do? Fuel for the fire. Destroy the rubble by... Okay, let's see if we can figure this one out. I think this is something we needed the cannon for. While we're flying by, we'll grab some water. Alright, food is next on the list to replenish. Alright, what are we researching? Oh, defense range, nice. Fence tower upgrade, nice. Alright, but now we need to upgrade, actually upgrade the propulsion lift. 64 hours for that. Storage. Which one? Coal? Production. Needs. Clinic. Yeah. Would do a couple of those. Alright, so there's a... supposedly... something blocking the mine entrance. Destroy the rubble blocking the mine entrance. I don't think that, I think that's, since we haven't unlocked the glass maker yet, I think that's where you get the stuff for the glass. Quartz or whatever. I remember having a hard time figuring this one out as well. Or last time. Ancient ruins. Well, let me go do that while we're here. The X is a little bit... See, it looks like it's pointing to that. Well, let's shoot it and see if that's... That's what they're talking about. Nope. Oh, there we go. Let's do it. Alright, we figured it out. That's a weird one. So now they'll send us 6 ore per day. Yay! Alright, the mine's workable again, thank you for that. Make sure to send you regular ore shipments from now on. Very good. Alright, now... Oop, food's getting low. Okay, there's an island out there. I kind of remember going out there. I think it has pirate stuff on it. Three remaining. Alright, that one's empty. Are we going? Nope, we're full on food. Alright, let's go see what this island is. Probably kind of follow the land though while we're doing it. And then the cotton one. Shrine, okay. Oh yeah, that's out on the island, I believe. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's where we want to go. Then we'll get cotton every day. Let's put... and go faster. Clinic upgrade, nice. Alright, let's go for it. Now we should cruise around a little bit faster. Hey Bra, welcome. Okay, water's a little bit low. Should be able to get back though. Coal. Might as well grab it. Oh, power hanger. Nope. I'm back. Okay, everybody's fully staffed there. Nice. Ancient ruin. Oh yeah, repair all this stuff. Alright, lake. That's fresh water. We're getting a little bit low on water. Another cannon. Oh yeah, there is. Yep, thank you. Katana, hello. Okay, this isn't the temple. I thought it might be. Oh, we did get rid of a pirate base. Gather that coal before we run out. Tree. Alright, we haven't found the temple. Shrine. Find the statue of Seraphat used in the shrine. Yeah, there's nothing out there. Correct? Right? Yep. Nope. Maybe that island? We did the temple one. Did the beacon. Cod farm. Nah, just like looks like coal and stuff. Could be one of these islands though. Yeah, there's some food, coal, and then quartz, I think, for glass. Temple ruins, there we go. Found it. Got it. Cotton farm. Somewhere over there. Coal's okay, water's okay, food's okay. Let's go ahead and go up to 40. Grab some coal. Alright, we got a lot of cash now. Probably head back to the first town, was that? Haven Mill? To see what they have. Clean them out of any blueprints. I'll be darned. Ready to go? Rebuilding shrine. And bloop. You did it. This will really help morale around here. Nice. Daily cotton deliveries, no cost. It's the least we can do. Excellent. Quest complete. Alright, Wonder Quest. Beasts of the Deep. Okay, haven't been paying attention to that. Soft landing. Yeah, there's more defenses we gotta clear out. Lost artifact. Yeah, we kind of want to see what the southern border of this is anyway. But let's head back to Haven Mill. Pretty good shape on supplies. Maybe grab a little bit of wood while we're flying by. Yeah, doing pretty well. Sure, we got them all. Too far. Alright, Academy. All blueprints purchased. Market. We're in pretty good shape. Are we out of glass? Nothing else. Tavern. New people, but we're pretty much where we want to be at the moment. Alright, so nothing really to do. Let me do photo mode, take a break. Have a neat shot. Alright, I'll be right back and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright. Got a little bit more to eat. Alright, back to the game. So we checked here for any more blueprints. There weren't any. The one blueprint I know we can get is the tavern. Help with our morale. But we want to go over this way. And then kind of skim the southern edge of these islands and kind of establish the southern edge of the whole map. Alright, that we need. Coal is okay at the moment. Water. Could use some water. That one's explored. That's Castra. I think that might have had the tavern blueprint. Let's go over this way, grab some water. Food would not be unwelcome as well. Let's go over, yeah, let's see if we can get that blueprint. There's 1,000 gold. We have 2,600. Want to go ahead and max it out? Sure. Sure. Good morning. Alright, tower. I have a mission for you. Rangers, alright, we know where that is. Make sure she's safe and sound. Hot by pirate activity. Martin around. Sir, yes sir. Academy. Nope, all blueprints. We're just then where did... Market, we still have glass. Alright, we want to go out to that island. Gather fish there. Coal is generally okay. Grab anything we can out this way. Oh, lost artifact, alright. Island bandits. Yeah, that's the ranger one. Well, we're going the right way. Gather a little bit more food. Grab some of that coal and then we'll head out to the island. Apparently we have all kinds of dyes now.